Hi, Yoda. Yes, you are in fact first. Hope you are doing well, and your day has treated you half as kindly as you are. Good. Good, 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 good. I don't want you disturbing your sleep pattern simply because of a stream. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. You get your first. You're in first. You've won. Remind them of all of that. How they're all slacking. Granted, I did start a couple minutes late today, so maybe doing that threw them off. Who knows, right? Yeah, it's been overcast and cool today. It's actually been a rough day for me. I've had a headache all fucking day. I usually get these all the time because my body hates me. Good, no complaint. I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. And it's Monday. Mondays are the worst anyway, you know. Yeah, I'm going to go back into work. Work was not painful outside of the fact that I had to go to it. There's nothing stressful about it. It's okay, Yoda. It is all good, my friend. Nothing to worry about. Such is life. We're just going to chill for a little bit. We're going to talk for a little bit. And we're going to do some gaming for a little bit. I spent the majority of this weekend just playing Expedition 33. And I think I'm going to take off a day or two later this month to do that again. We'll see. I'll have to check my vacation balance. I don't think I've used much this year. And I just enjoy that game so much. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying this game. I think today I'm going to be focusing on story stuff and avoiding the exploration things. Or I say that every time though, and I still end up doing a lot of exploration things because I can't stop doing it, you know. It's impossible for me to avoid doing everything. Still have a small headache and a scuffed voice, but I'm glad I'm already feeling well. I'm glad you're feeling better too. No sense for both of us to feel like shit, right? Come on, man, step it up. Get to feeling better. Get to feeling better. Yeah, I don't really have much. Like I said, this weekend was, I played some Repo with some friends, because I owed them that, because I bailed on them last time. That was Friday night. And Saturday was Expedition. I did take breaks though, even though I want to plow through. I can't marathon a game as much as I used to do. Gotta explore everything, you know, curiosity beats the cats, or however that saying goes. Yes, curiosity beats the cats. That reminds me, in Monty Python and the Holy Grail, every time they'd go to, well, not every time, almost every time they go to a new scene, you would have an old woman in the background beating a cat, like slamming it against a wall or a cart. And all you'd hear is, wow, wow, wow. And then the scene would move on. But I remember seeing that and just laughing. because of how absurd it is. And you just reminded me of that, so thank you. But yeah, I think I'll be taking off a couple days. Because we've got Memorial Day on the 26th, which is a Monday. That's off. That's a holiday. So I'm going to take off 1 or 2 days around that. Just give myself an extended break. I don't think that's a bad idea. Right? Maybe have a mental health day in there. Maybe just relax and enjoy the fact I can get away from things for a while, right? I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. Yes. Today is Memorial Day for you? Well, happy Memorial Day. Ours isn't until the end of the month. Although traffic was incredibly light today for a Monday. Yes, I understand. I'm going to take care of myself. God, everybody comes in here and threatens me to take care of myself. What kind of shit is that? Yeah, all right, put the knife. It's okay. Just put the knife down. You're fine. You're fine. I will. I promise. Right? I promise. If I take some days off. Jeez. Bullied into taking care of myself. Oh, now we got the see. Hey, John, welcome in. Hi, Witchy. How are you two? You guys came in time for Yoda bullying me to take care of myself. Threatening me, even. How are you two doing? How has your days been, respectively? No, I'm gonna take... shooting... Yoda, that's really not a good thing. Don't. We're not... No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing's wrong. Oh my god. I was mentioning that I'm thinking I might take a day or two off at the end of the month because it's our Memorial Day. Now let's take an extended holiday, right? Just a 4 to 5 day break. Just, take care of myself. And then Yoda started swinging around a knife and a gun and shit. All right, calm down, all of you. It is all right. Hi, Erudito. Welcome in. Yes, yeah, calm. All right, chill. It's okay, chill. We're okay. My goodness, everyone. I'm just talking. I woke up with a headache because of the weather, and I was like, ugh. But we're here. I spent all weekend playing Expedition 33. See yourself. Small town shit. Welcome in. Shut up. I'm fine. All right. I was just saying I'm thinking of taking a couple days of vacation because everyone tells me to take care of myself, and I don't. So here I am, and now everyone's yelling at me because I'm not. Why don't you make Gala walk in because some K-pop stars are going to be there? I hope you have fun with that. John, don't you... feeling cheered up? Yeah, Yoda. I'm feeling cheered up now. Fuck. You monster. I feel so wanted and cozy. You're welcome. But yeah. We're here. We're chilling. Like I was saying, I'm thinking of taking a couple days. Play some more Expedition. You just asked if you need a... No, I'm fine, Witchy. Thank you very much, friend. I'll be okay. Just need to check something. Why would it not be there? What are you talking... What? What is going on? Thank you for the offer, Witchy. There's too much silliness right now. I am too. It's okay. Because of that shameful bullying on Mr. Town. I didn't bully Small Town. I didn't bully him. I welcomed him in. Guess who got even more unhinged? I do not know who got more unhinged. Was it you? Because I don't know many other people besides you. How has everybody's day been? How are we all doing today? It's Monday. Mondays are usually butt. Going to 9 concerts before. See, Witchy's going crazy right now. Going to all these concerts in 3 months. Meh, been there. Been there, John. We're just going to hang out today. What do you say? You die around your... Don't die around your birthday. Just hydrate and take care of yourself as you fly to every concert that's ever being made. My God, woman. I'm too old for that energy. Loco, welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah. Hold on. Is this for this? Are you just following the same band around? Is that what's going on? Had a wood tick today. They're already... Oh, man, that sucks. Good job, though. Ticks are a bitch. Look who it is. Same band. Witchy, let us know. You said 9 concerts. I want to see 9 bands. Who are you seeing? Gabriel. That guy. Listen, Loco. You. That guy, too. Six is the Rose. 8th and 9th are a tease. 12th is in hypen. I don't... You're literally just making up words. Can you steal your right, small town? What's that, Yoda? You're not making it... Well, I've never heard any... Okay. Continue. Continue. I want to know the rest of them. K-rock and K-pop. That's why I have no idea. Yoda. Thank you very much for the 15-month resub. It is very kind of you. Very much appreciated. 15 months. You guys sticking around for this long. You're the ones having the issues, not me. You didn't become a K-pop stan during your time in Korea, Tanner? No. I did not. Welcome in, by the way. I did not. I was there for 2 years. Listen, I was afraid to leave the base for the first year I was there. I was so terrified of the unknown. I left the base one time when I was in Korea for the first... I was there for 2 years. The first year I was there, I left the base once, and I had a Chinese woman proposition sex for me, and I got so terrified of that, I went back on base. I didn't go back off base for another like 7 months. I was so sticking there. Incheon, it was my face. No, Andre. Books Flight, small town. True story. Thanks, Andre. No, because I was 19 years old. I had never experienced anything in life. I was book smart, but not street smart at all. So any of these new experiences was just terrifying to me. And nasty. And so I just avoided all of that. And then I got a new roommate my second year I was there who was a Korean linguist. And he had a group of friends, and they kind of adopted me into their group. And I went out and socialized with them a lot more. We went downtown a lot more, traveled around a lot more. That's when I was a DJ for 6 months. John, thank you for gifting Andre a sub. You didn't have to, friend. I was very appreciative of you. Not gonna lie, first time I heard someone say K-pop, I thought it was a popsicle ice cream deal and couldn't find it at the store in the freezer, then realized it was music. It do be like that, Loco. Well, I wasn't a DJ per se, small town. I had friends, so I had my friends who were Korean linguists, who were friends with Koreans off base, and some of them worked at a bar. And I didn't drink, I didn't do drugs, I didn't do anything like that. Again, wet behind the ear, 19-year-old from Kansas. And kind of, John. And so they did have a little DJ booth. There's a little corner booth next to the door with a huge wall of CDs in there, still in their gem cases, and 2 CD players and a slider. And I would sit back there for 4 or 5 hours while everybody would come down and participate and partake in the drinking and gaming there at the bar. And they would request songs, and I'd just play the songs they requested. So, kinda, Yoda. Kinda. But it was interesting. It was a rock bar, so I just played a lot of rock music. And if someone suggested a song that I wasn't very interested in, I'd wait like 20 minutes, because by then they're either too drunk and they wouldn't remember, or they would have left the bar because they're on a bar crawl. A jukebox with a personality, pretty much, Heredito. But at that time, when I was 19, I had no real personality. I was still naive, wet behind the ear, afraid of anything new. That Gabe. It was baby Gabe. No experience with anything. You give me 9 bands, right, John? So this was 1999, 1998 when I was there, or when I was doing the DJ thing. It was fun. I was friends with the owners. I was friends with the girls that worked there. There was a curfew on base. You had to get back on base by the curfew. The curfew was like 11 p.m. on the weeknight until 6 a.m. or 1 a.m. on the weekend until 6 a.m. And the occasional time where I just go back and crash at one of the girls' places instead of trying to get back on base because I stayed too late helping clean up. But again, 19-year-old me, naive and inexperienced to all that, they just treated me as like a younger brother. Because I didn't try anything, I didn't do anything, I wouldn't have known what to do if anything did fucking happen. So, don't worry about that. But yeah, or I would go to a PC Bong, which is like an internet cafe. And they had there was an internet cafe next to where I DJ'd. There's like 30 to 35 PCs in there, all connected. And I would, for $1 an hour, I could stay in there. So sometimes I would just go to the internet cafe, spend like $10, and play video games until curfew lifted. And it was all like old Age of Empires and Alien vs. Predator and shit like that. Those were fun times. Or just surf the internet, because the internet was a thing, a new thing. Those were fun. But yes, so I was quote-unquote a music player at a bar for about 6 to 8 months. Take online surfing lessons? No, I did not, Loco. No online surfing lessons. I probably would have avoided those because I'm from Kansas and I didn't know what that would have meant for me. So you're 19, you get invited to girls' places to spend the night, and you choose to pay the game instead. Matters. I know. It would be the or. Sometimes it would be late, and I'd just go back and crash it. So I'd go back and crash at one of the girls' places, and she'd speak mostly Korean, and I didn't speak any Korean. And so we'd just hang out and watch Korean television, and then go to bed. Sushi chef, hi, Krim. Welcome in, bud. It seriously was as innocuous as possible, because how I was. And I wouldn't, even if I was aware of any of that, at that time, I was so terrified and paranoid of that, I wouldn't even have attempted. Young me was very scared of the world. Old me realizes that I had every right to be scared of the world. But I should have lived a little more. But anyway. So I was the CD slider guy. Small town. It's not really much of a DJ. But yeah. I get it. Back in the day, a girl had to slap me in the face and say, I like you for me to do. Remember the 90s too? Right, Grim. John, stories I could tell of all the times I was completely unaware. I could probably count on two hands. Everyone needs a CD slider guy. Thanks, small town. I feel a lot better now. But yeah, that was part of what I would do when I was in Korea for 2 years. It was a good time. Helped me get out of my shell and understand what an adult was. Time to live now and hit the clubs this weekend. See you Friday night. Are you leaving us, Yoda? Seems like it was a cool experience. Wish I would have appreciated it more. Went to my first and last roller coaster. There was a place off base, a couple hours away from base, that was a very large amusement park and a zoo. You travel in this big bus with chains on the fences and drive through different habitats of different animals. Last what? Did I miss something? Did I misspeak? Oh, first and last? Yeah. I went once, never again. No, I have no interest in doing that. There is no entertainment value from doing it. No, I didn't have a bad experience. I just had an experience. But I have no desire to do a roller coaster at all. There is no thrill seeking within me for that. You mean I want to be an adult, me now stays home all day because I can't afford to do things because of bills and from tired from work, young me? No, not like that, right? Yeah, Krim. Never been on a roller coaster? If you're a thrill seeker, it's all for you. I am not a thrill seeker. I find no enjoyment in doing roller coasters, and I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to bother. You love roller coasters? Have fun. When my ex and I would go to amusement parks and do roller coaster stuff, she'd be the one that ride the ride. I'd be the one holding her purse at the exit. I was fine with that because I won't get in another roller coaster. I have no plans on doing that again. When there's already a roller coaster, I have no need to get another one. Fair. So yeah, I have an up and down loco. I've been to Universal Studios in LA and Orlando. I've been to both of them. I've been to Six Flags. I've been to, there's a place called Worlds of Fun. It's in Kansas City. I've been there. I went to Hershey Park in Pennsylvania. I've been to a few. But every time we go, I'm not the one doing the rides. No, thank you. Scared the roller coaster would make you puke, so I just never tried it. I mean, last time I went to Worlds of Fun, Tanner, was in the early 90s. I'm not a fan of standing in line in the hot sun with a bunch of people to wait to get on a roller coaster ride, only to end up being told that I'm both too tall and too wide for the safety restraints to work properly, and have to get off anyway. I mean, that is a reasonable assessment of that experience. Low experience roller coaster if I don't get dizzy, but to no avail. Oh. Never been to Universal, just Disney World once and Six Flags. God. So before I was more, shut up, Tanner. We want to go to more rides in the States, but gotta wait for a while for, yeah. You're up there. Stay up there. You're fine. You're fine. We got VR for that, John. We'll keep that safe for you. Yeah, I've never done the Disney thing, especially not growing up, and now that I'm an adult, I have no interest. You come down and bring some syrup. I'll have to use it to escape. No, I've done the Universal stuff. I've done both Universals. They were interesting. Got photos, walked around. She did all the rides. I didn't. We have movie park though. I'm assuming it might be kind of similar. I'll come over in a couple of years if we still have a place. Bring syrup and a burner phone, right? I did my first haunted house at Universal. Remember how I say I don't get jump scared? I had never done a haunted house because I had no interest because I don't get scared. When I was younger, I didn't go because I would be scared. And then when I actually got to the point where I don't feel, um, I just don't react. But we went to a official Universal Studios haunted house when we were in LA. It's part of the Universal Studios thing, and you're going through, and you got the Wolfman, and you have Dracula and Frankenstein and all that, right? But you still also have giant pig man with chainsaw, and you just walk through. And I was there with my ex-wife and two friends of ours, or co-workers. It was this. We got to go to LA because it was the company we work for went for a company weekend. It is Warner Bros. Affiliated. Awesome. So we got to go there. The owners had us all have our company retreat there because they also want to do Universal Studios and shit. I live about 40 minutes from Universal in Florida. Used to have season passes and we go every weekend. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can 100%. If I live close, I'd be doing that all the time, Jordan. Yeah. Not for the rides, but just for the experience. But we're doing the LA one. And no, it might have been the Orlando one. Whichever one has the haunted house in it. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Suffice to say, we go in there, but we have the speed passes. So this is, I've never been in a haunted house before. And there's a line of people, but my ex and I and our two friends get in the speed pass line, and we're the first four in the speed pass line. And before they let us everyone in, they put the speed pass people in front of the regular people. So now we're in front of the line. And then, of course, it's my ex-wife and two of her friends. I'm the only male of the group. And so my ex-wife puts me in front as the shield. So I'm literally the first person walking through this haunted house with the group of people behind me, never having experienced one. Curious as to what's going to go on, but again, I don't jump at things. So we're going through it, and things are happening. And having the experience of going through a haunted house. And, of course, my ex is literally using me as a shield. I have the option to stay in Miami with this situationship. I would be in your state. This is a threat. Nice, Andre. And we're going through this, and it's interesting. I'm seeing the psychological perspective of it and how you get caught in with everything. And the performers are all jumping out and doing their thing. And we start getting to the end, and we get through the final section after we pass Frankenstein's laboratory. You get to a small area, which is like the final hallway before the exit. And it's like a couple, zigzaggy turns. Go left, go right, turn right. Just that zigzaggy type of motion, and I'm in front. And as we're walking, pig-headed chainsaw dude, he's like 6'5", runs out with the chainsaw right towards me, because my ex, shield, towards me, and I just look at him, because I'm not reacting to this. Everyone's like jumping, I'm just standing there. He looks at me, I look at him, we nod, and then he just passes me. He just goes right behind me to the people behind, because he realized I'm just here. I'm not reacting, I'm not doing anything. And I just keep walking while there's just panic behind me from everybody running around, screaming and whatsoever. And I eventually make my way out, and then there's my ex with her two friends are in there, and my ex sacrificed one of her friends to chainsaw guy so she could flee. And I'm standing out there waiting for them to come out, and I see them all just running out and gasping and laughing and yelling at each other because she had sacrificed her friend to chainsaw guy so she could get out. So I have that memory, but as for me actually reacting to it and having an experience of going through it, I'll just that's pretty much it, Yoda. So while I can appreciate the effort they put into this to elicit those reactions and giving that experience, I don't think I'll do them because, again, I don't have a reaction as per normal as what they're looking for. So I haven't been to one since. Be like 4 hours away, safe enough. I've been to a haunted house with girls before. By the end of it, I was so tired of their screams, I joined the monsters. I could see that, small town. I could see that. But I don't jump. I don't get scared. I remain calm, and they're just not for me. But I've done them. I did the Mummy ride. That was L.A. I know that was L.A. I peed a little, Loco, because of that. Just a little. Thanks. Now I got to clean this up. Does it bore you, or are you entertained by it at all? At all? There's a little boredom simply because if you can watch, all right, here, if you could like watch a recording of people going through a haunted house, that would probably provide a similar amount of detachment that I have, and probably others, in going through it, because the ambiance, the sounds, any music going on, all that's supposed to ratchet up the tension and anxiety, waiting for it to burst at that climactic gotcha moment. And that happens, it's like a sine wave, right? That happens a lot through a haunted house, through situations like that. Well, none of that stuff impacts me. The ambiance, the sounds, all that stuff. I detach myself from that, and I just see the actions as they are. And I know it's a safe space, so it's not real. But I can appreciate when it's done well. And I can appreciate how it does elicit that emotion in others. That's why I like watching reactions, like on YouTube. Because while I might not have that feeling, I can vicariously experience that feeling through someone else having that feeling. I watch a horror movie and I just appreciate it for what it is, but I'm not getting that. I don't go into survival mode. And even if there is a survival mode, I don't think I go into anything. I still kind of stay where I am. Like when I watch the first Alien, I love it as a fantastic film, but I don't get freaked out or jump by it. But when I watch someone else react to it, they are, and I can appreciate not only their reaction and how I'm getting I can actually kind of feel, have that experience of that reaction vicariously, and also appreciate the movie in itself as how it elicited that for the movie goer. But as for me experiencing that feeling, I don't. So, yes and no. I can appreciate it, but sometimes I don't. I get bored. And that's just me. I'm in the minority on this one. And that's fine. But I did. Here's one story. Who here that has been to Universal Studios has gone on the Jurassic Park ride? You have, John? All right. Kind of the same way. I get bored with the last horror movie I watched in the cinema, although I played Dead Space yesterday and go, that's good, Yoda. Give and take. I'm going to tell you, I saw In a Violent Nature, loved what it was going for, and the kills with some of the acting. I think, first off, yes, Jordan. Yes. The kills were fantastic. The acting was meant to be woof. But I adore that film simply because of what it tried to provide, and I'm glad you watched it too. So the Jurassic Park ride is you're going through Jurassic Park on a raft, but it's really a raft on like rails, right? It's an underwater track. We're literally cowering in the middle of the pathway for 5 minutes. So they're in a row arguing what to do. Yeah. So you sit down in your pseudo raft on your track, and it's set to travel around the thing. Remember, I don't do roller coasters. I also have a thing with heights. Welcome in, fool. So my ex I think she was getting a little frustrated that I wasn't doing any of the rides, and she wanted me to experience something. Exactly, Andre. So I acquiesced. You do? Awesome, Jordan. So I acquiesced and said, fine. What looks like a possible safe ride here? And she said Jurassic Park. I said, okay, cool. It's not a roller coaster. So we get in the quote-unquote raft, and we start the tour. And it's you just going around this pseudo river, and creatures are jumping out, and ooh and ah. And as we're going, I'm like, all right, I get it. This is right. And then we get to a part where the raft like like it goes up in elevation by like 5 feet, and then continues on the raft on the tour. And in my mind, all I'm thinking of is, all right, we have to go back down 5 feet sometime later. So I already have in my head, all right, we're at plus 5 feet. And we keep going around, and we go up into like 2 feet. And I'm like, all right, well, now we're at 7 feet. Okay, we're going to have to go down there. 7 foot drop. It's not going to be great, but okay. And then the climax of the Jurassic Park ride is where you just start going up at like a 45-degree angle. And you keep going up, and you keep going up. And I'm like, all right, we're beyond 7, 10, 20. Counting card. Yeah, John. And I'm like, all right, we have to get back down from this. In a second, Stephen, I got you. What up? Is it you were deemed to say what up? Hi, Stephen. Welcome in, friend. Not much. I'm just telling a story of my attempt at riding the Jurassic Park ride when I was in Universal Studios once with my ex. So we keep climbing, and I don't know how high that is, but for those of you that have done the ride, it's a significant height. And then we get to the top, and it flattens out again, very high up. And then it does like a 180, and it comes around, and what you experience is the T-Rex coming down from above to go for the raft, and then you drop, and you go down. The guide, the track, takes you back down to where it is in one large like drop splash type of thing. They even take a picture at the end. So I'm there with my ex, I think with one of our friends as well. And when it drops, everyone is like, woo, or yay, or ah. You have a vivid memory of that drop? All I remember is it dropped fast enough where I was lifted out of my seat and I had the harness holding me in. And the only noise that came out of me that I still remember, it was turn, roar, drop, and me going, and then water, and then ground. Just my body viscerally going, no, we do not want, we do not like. And then the splashdown, and it turns around, and just like 30, 40 more feet away is the exit. We get out. And I sat down, and I'm like, that was not fun. I don't like that. You kind of like Andre, but it's like 6 seconds long. My memory serves, the drop us in like ridiculously 85 feet. It felt like that. And it was just almost, it was on rails, and they just let the rails go, and you just drop 85 feet in this fucking thing. And I did not enjoy it. Because I'm not big into that stuff. She loved it. My friend loved it. Me, everyone around loved it. And I'm just like, no. Nope. This is not a fun experience for me. And that's the only time I've ever done something like that. And I'm not going to really be doing anything like that ever again. I'm not a thrill seeker. I'm not an adventure hunter like that. There was maybe 8 or 9 when I was there, and man, that was such an incredible experience. See? You loved it. That's great. Me? No. Good news. Pretty soon you won't need to experience Jurassic Park, because we'll probably start cloning them soon. Yeah, can't wait, small town. A T-Rex terrified you. Jeff Goldblum would say, chaos. Chaos. But yeah, that was the only quote-unquote ride I went on. I tried to do the Spider-Man one, the 4D Spider-Man one. I don't like roller coasters, but I do love that ride. Need some renovations now. I bet it's a little, probably showing its age a little bit, Jordan. I did the Spider-Man 4D one, where you're just on a cart wearing glasses and feeling everything. I had to close my eyes through half of that because I was getting vertigo from watching the screen simulate me going up a very large building. I'm down for Jurassic Park IRL, and I, for one, welcome our feathered reptilian overlords. Getting ahead of the curve, Grim. I'm proud of you for that. What's the best theme park in the U.S. for rides? I got added to my list. You can ask the crew here. I have no idea. If you're asking me, you're asking the wrong person. I literally don't know. But all the other thrill seekers in chat can probably give you a list. Hey, Exterminator, welcome in. Hope you're well. We're talking about amusement parks and amusement park rides. Obviously the Universal ones. I haven't been to any big theme parks like that, only small fairs. Small fairs are fine. Small fairs are also more terrifying because you're putting your trust into some folks that just travel around and bolt it to the ground. Rides where Gabe is not amused. Yeah. Most Six Flags are pretty dope. Disney and Universal are good. Knott's Berry Farm, if they still exist. Erudito says Six Flags, Knott's and Disney. Knott's Dorney. Hershey Park was interesting. It had a couple good rides that my ex went on. But he also had, like, chocolate everywhere. So if you want to like Reese's. Parks that have just pop-up glued together roller coasters, no thanks. I'd experienced one of those before. I bet that story is one to tell. I don't know if a nickname is possible for that name. Listen, Minotaur. Whatever you say, Exta. Is there a Jurassic Park movie coming out July 2nd? Yeah, they keep pushing them. My grandfather worked at NASA. That's awesome. And once a year, they have an event at Universal where they shut one of the parks down for a private event after hours. Lasts about 4 hours, and the longest lines are for food. That's awesome, Jordan. That's so fucking cool. It just can't be done. I figured. It's alright for you. We're all going to say different. We're going to... Everybody's taking their own, like, 3 to 4 letters. And just trying to make it happen. XT. Well, on one of those rides that's like an octopus that you sit at the end of each arm and it spins you around. Really cheap venue in Ireland, and while on it I saw a bolt just fall off. That's when you pooped yourself, right? We got stuck at the top of a Ferris wheel once. The view was great for the first 20 minutes. The other 45 sucked. Never been in a Ferris wheel. Again, no reason to. I'm good. Ground's just fine. Quality Irish construction right there. Hey, Irish. Welcome in, bud. I mean, that's probably just construction everywhere. I'll take Disneyland. I've been there. Never been there, but maybe it's good. I've heard people... Witchy goes there all the fucking time. You got forced to? That's understandable, small town. Disneyland, Knott's Berry Farm, Universal Studios, and Six Flags are the main ones. But everyone's tastes are different. I'm prone to motion sickness, but honestly, it almost never comes up when riding roller coasters, unless they spin you around for several minutes. But you couldn't pay me to go on one of those rides where I drop several stories. Yeah, they have those too. Hanging upside down? So poop myself? I don't know. Alright, I'll take that back, John. Sorry. I've been on a Ferris wheel, most boring half hour of my life. I have no idea why people go on them. Sightseeing, I guess? They want the experience? I don't know. Unless it's like a couple thing. To make out in a movie. Yeah. That's about right. Yeah, Witchy goes to Disney all the fucking time. Just ask her. Her and her friends, they go crazy there. I'm good. I miss that window of Disney enjoyment. Cool thing is because if you want a view just to right up the thing, locate makes my day. Oh, because if you're taking an elevator to a tall building, like go to Willis Tower, yeah. I passed on that too. And it was so long that whenever someone actually takes the time to write out the full thing, and locate makes your day. That's... I'm glad that gives you a little up, Exterminator. I passed on doing Willis Tower as well. I'm not going all the way up there. The Sears Tower in Chicago. Went saw Thunderbolts earlier. Hopefully you had a good experience, Irish. That's exciting. Stephen, oh Lord almighty. Actually was pretty good. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Recently went to Animal Kingdom for the first time, and their Avatar ride is insane. It's like an actual roller coaster ride, or is like a hybrid thing, or it's a small thing, but I appreciate it. Oh, I'm glad. I'll make sure in the future to type out your full name. Had to make his day and ruin it at the same time, right, Stephen? Twitch.tv/exterminator for you. Hot take, carnivals are better. I don't know if I've ever been to a... no, I think I've been to a carnival. We have Europa Park near my hometown, basically a theme park around European countries with each part of the park detailed like a specific country. Greece has water stuff, Russia has like big globes, cosmonauts, Norway had a wooden roller coaster called Wotan. That's cool, Andre. That's very cool. Yeah, that's just not my bag, really. We've got a Six in St. Louis. We have a Six Flags in St. Louis. I think it's about 30, 45 minutes from here, but I think they're actually closing it down. I don't know. I don't go. Who cares? Right. I'm not losing any sleep over that. We're all good, right? Are carnivals still a thing? Hadn't heard about one. Carnivals are usually much more local. I've been to Ren fairs. Does that count? If I've been to a couple of Ren fairs? Avatar is a 4D experience, but that doesn't really cover how advanced it is. It's very cool, and you 100 feel like you're riding a flying creature. Yeah, I've done the 4D. I'm glad that you like that. I'm glad it sounds cool. I don't know if I'd do that. Happen to catch a Blues game? No, I've only watched one Blues game ever. Hockey's not really my thing, but I heard about it. Park open 1975. I'll be real, some of those rides are culturally dated. I do not doubt that, Andre. Ren fairs are more fantasy nerd conventions. This is true. All right, who's here? For you, motion sickness is common for lots of people, even I like yellow green. Yeah, it's the whole pseudo up in heights thing, where I feel like I'm actually in heights. I don't want to mess with that. Oh yeah, we're doing the battle against this guy. I'm going to try a handful of times with this difficulty, but if I can't get past him with this difficulty, I'm going to drop it back down one. I don't need to challenge anything. Jets are your city, not my team, but my city. Just wanted to rub it in your face, but since you're not a hockey fan, it's not as fun. Yeah, small town. I'm sorry. Congrats on the win. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, we are. I remember I upped the difficulty last, and I was getting my fucking ass handed to me. This gorgeous game. I'm gonna find some dudes to warm up the combat with, and then we're gonna go fight him again. Let's see if I can make sure to get my controls right. In sword fight's actually possible to get your ass handed. It literally is. Just like cut it off. I'm like, here you go. Your ass. Sounds like me playing Clair Obscure. I will lower the difficulty if I can't beat this guy soon. I've been playing normal on Clair. Got to unlearn. I spent 13 hours this weekend playing Clair Obscure. I was actually bitching to John about it. Just got to a part that I thoroughly detested. And it made me not enjoy the game at all. Period. But I did it because I'm a completionist. Been doing surprisingly well. That's awesome, small town. It force you to choose a romantic interest? No, cram. I got him eventually without lowering. That's awesome, Jordan. I want to know which part. It was a section where you just had to climb up. And up.
Hey.
And I did not appreciate having to climb up and up. Because again, vertigo, right? My heart racing, my palms fucking sweating, can't hold the controller. Where did this goddamn thing go? I see you. Okay, let's go. No, cram. No, cram. No. It was very rough. And I didn't like it at all. But I completed it on my second try. And I actually had to pause in the middle of my second attempt and put the controller down so I could regain some composure. Because of how it was shaking me, because I don't like that stuff. But it had to be done, because I'm a completionist. Even though John was telling me I didn't have to do it, I had to do it, because it's there, so it has to be done, right? Fear is behind you, but my biggest complaint by far is when I finish a fight and the game changes the camera angle around. So I don't know which direction I just came from. Yeah. You're absolutely correct. It was there. It had to be done. Right. Yes, it's there. It has to be done. I've recently, in my playthrough, stopped and returned back all the way to the beginning of the game where I started to go through every area again to make sure I didn't miss anything. I spent like 4 hours doing that last night. Classic completionist. It has to be done. So I did it. I'm still doing it. I will be getting the platinum eventually. Same. %100% agree. As long as the story sticks the landing for me. If the story sticks the landing, like I think it's going to, this will be punching through my list of top games I've ever played. If the story sticks the landing for me, it's going to be up there. No, Exterminator. Don't you blaspheme. That's awesome, small town. Right, if you weren't here last stream, I was fighting this boss guy on this hard difficulty and getting my ass kicked. Top 5, maybe, but might be 3. I gotta finish it first for me to say that. But yeah, I'm with you, Small Town. I was getting my ass handed to me. So I'm keeping difficulty here. So with that said, 19 months, Sticks and Sanity, and yes, glad to know you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Scouter. 19 months, that's awesome. Welcome in, by the way. So, with this dude beating my ass repeatedly, I want to do another prediction for those that are interested, but I want to give it a reasonable number. Would a 10 attempts be too much? An over-under on 10? Or should I lower that a little bit? I'm keeping the difficulty at hard. What are your thoughts, fellow gamers? That's if you guys even want to do a prediction. We don't have to do a prediction. I'm just offering it if you want it. If no one's interested in a prediction, I'll just move on and just fight him. You're down? Do it. Is 10 attempts too much for the cutoff? What do you think a good cutoff would be then? 5 tries? Crimson, you say 5? Way too much? 7? 3? I'll get annoyed before 10. 6. How about 6? That's our special number here anyway, right? 6 tries? Yeah, exactly, fool. Tried and true. I'm going to put a prediction up. Can I beat this boss in 6 attempts or fewer? Right, thanks, Scooter. 6 attempts or I get 6 attempts or not. How's that sound? Is that good? Further and say you get the W on the 4th. Well, thank you, Small Town. I'm going to put a 2-minute. Can I defeat this boss in 6 attempts or fewer? So tempted to risk it all. Prediction has started. That's awesome, Scooter. I'm excited for you. Make your prediction. Hard difficulty. This dude kicking my ass. Kojiro. Talking shit when he does it. 6 or fewer, yes or no? John goes all in. I'm going opposite him 100%. All right. You got a minute 40 to make that decision. Can I do it? Yes or no? Poor chicken, not here. No one has gone in enough to make this worth it. Oh, John says you guys got to up the ante here. Otherwise, he's sitting it out. So far, I have 1,600 saying no. No one saying yes. $5,000, yes. We're at 60 seconds left. We're assessing risk. I'm waiting. I can't bet points. Aw, it's alright, fool. Only one person said yes. 5K yes. 1,600 no. 35,000 yes. John saying yes for 35K. Or he put in 30. Alright, small town. Sounds like you gotta go the other way. You have about 30 seconds. Wait, you can't vote? It disappeared? It's still here. 20 seconds left. Gabe, don't fail me. I'm trying, alright? I'm trying. And it's over. I wish I waited and took the upset. It's over. Small town conveniently. You made it? Alright. Swear if that's a Fallen Order situation, you got that shit in the second try. Listen. Listen on. I don't even remember what this guy does. Alright, looks like John and Exterminator are saying I can do it in 6 or fewer. While I have Krim, Erudito, Andre saying no, that's not the case. And Small Town. Alright. Shall we? You'll never take my points. I'm going to try. Mia, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're well. Missed you, friend. Getting ready to go in and fight this bastard on... I upped the difficulty to hard. And we just did a prediction. Yes, Loco, you did. Yes, and you'll earn sweet fuck all if we win. It's alright, Loco. There'll be more. Anytime I get to do a dual thing like this, there'll be more. Thanks, Mia.
Lord Sakai, at last.
He was kicking my ass last stream.
The musician told me your armor was blessed by demons, Kojiro.
Do you believe him?
I think you should have stayed a legend.
You got this now. Alright, calm down. Jeez. With this stream, I'm a new man. No pressure. Alright. Duel on the Mirror of Sacred Light. Just make sure I don't use Expedition 33 berries. We'll be okay. Six attempts or fewer. See, I forgot the buttons.
I haven't enjoyed killing this much.
Calm down, Small Town. Jesus.
Not a demon or a ghost. Just a man.
Those two. Thanks, Andre.
killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are...
I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years.
No revive, John. If I win, I promise to bet it all next time. Okay. Damn it.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
What a disappointment.
Fuck.
What a disappointment.
That was 5. Damn it.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. The musician was right. You are a demon.
Are you the one who finally kills me?
Is that what you want?
Nope.
I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years.
This will be 6 right here. Last one for the prediction. Yep. Yeah. Come on, that
What
bullshit.
a disappointment.
Well, there you have it. That was my 6 attempts. How's the game gonna just continue me on like that? I'm busy, game. Sorry, believers. I'll beat him immediately. Points are being distributed now. They care not for your suffering. Pay up. You got this. It's the same 2 combos. I know, John. Yeah. Looks like some of you folk made some bank. I'm rich biatch. I would laugh if we beat him on the next try. Bro. Bruh. How do I pay rent? Sorry, bud. Jesus. Fuck this, dude.
Not a demon or a
I liked all
ghost,
those points.
just a man.
Combat like so fun. It is, combat's very fun. One thing I like about this game is how brutal. Come on. So with the blue ones, if you miss the first one, you're fucked with any of the subsequent ones. You can't do anything about them. Hard without Iron Will or sword dances? Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. I don't even know what that's. I know Iron Will. Wrong button. Caught me on that. I was hitting the parry on that, and it just goes right through.
Or a ghost.
This guy's a pokey. I'll call him Pokemon. I'll do a couple more. I'm not upset yet, so I'm okay. Blocking that shit. Apparently not. I'm hitting the buttons. And that right there.
Not a
All my homies hate Koji.
or a ghost.
Yeah, you're right.
Just a man. I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
That was closer than I'd like it to have been. Thank you. Thank you. That was a good one. That was tough. Thank you, Mia. Definitely could have done that without Mia. So, yeah, Iron Will, I don't have that. And I don't know what the other thing was. That you talked about, Krim. Don't worry about it yet. No problem. It'll show up. Cool. Yay, got that done. All right. And then you advance over the ones you don't have. Wait, where was his armor? Oh, this. Moderate increase to resolve gains. Ghost weapons deal 50% more damage. Striking enemy with a ghost weapon causes damage. Alright. That's great and all. I'm not going to wear that. Yay! I'm trying to run with R2 because of Expedition 33.
Eunice, that does not sound like Kajiwara.
Then you're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list.
Mia.
He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Junshin means well. I'll talk to him. Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
As long as it is just talking.
The family man.
Take the road from here to the coast. Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
Well,
We'll take the road to the coast.
Ominous indeed.
thank you for your help, monk.
Peace be with you, Lady Masako.
Sure, it's
Can't
nothing.
imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
In our world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man.
Loco.
He was a retainer for our clan. Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his behavior until the day I caught him beating his wife and daughter.
The coward. Hurting his own family.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy. Especially when you think they'll change.
Cut his hands off. Mia's our negotiator. I didn't say she's a good negotiator, just that she is our negotiator.
This path should take us to the beach. We'll leave the horses to avoid being seen.
We should
Today
approach with
was like
caution.
10-ish.
I don't want to put Kajiwara's family at risk.
I lost track, Scudder. You did, Scudder. You were correct.
That must be Kajiwara's fishing hut. The Mongols found it.
They may have already killed him and his family.
There's a chance they're still alive. Let's go.
I'll give you a point for that.
Come here and fight!
Of course, Mia, you are too kind, as always. That's you? Motherfucker just boomed me?
Don't see any more Mongols.
Let's check the house for Kajiwara and his family.
Yeah, it does look really cool. I picked the exact right number. I should say it loud because I don't want it. Yeah. The ever thoughtful. The ever humble. Mia. Where are you going? And then she tee-hees.
New rolls of cloth.
Not cloth. Silk. More than a humble fisherman could afford.
This blade is covered in blood.
It doesn't look like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool. Masako, footprints. Leading away from the hut.
Oh my
What if
god, is that
Kajiwara
Alex?
survived?
Ran like a coward.
Hi, Alex. How are you, friend?
This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
Let's follow the footprints.
How you doing today, AJ?
Kajiwara!
Lady Masako! The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter.
Quiet, snake! We know you
Hey,
killed them.
David, welcome in.
Out of love. Better me than the Mongols. It's what they wanted.
You sick...
Jin! You
I'm doing
recruited
okay.
the assassins who killed my family.
Yes, you
Who
were, miss.
hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
All I know is he understood
Understood what?
how it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family. How...
All right, Masako.
Couldn't stand to hear another word.
Everything he said was a lie.
Except about being ruined by me. I
I'm
know
liking it a lot.
Sadao felt the same way.
The conspirators
you.
are bonded by hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized
a fun
by
game.
a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
You'll find him. That's my Kage.
Masako's badass. The family man. I scheduled fix for the week so I don't have problems on the weekend when I see Backlash. That's awesome, David. Very excited for you. All right. Guess we can head that way. Heading that way. Whatever you do this weekend. Talk to me. How was your weekend? Anything cool? Anything fun? Did some errands and played Red Dead. Awesome, Loco. Hi, Ray. How you feeling today, friend? Just Expedition 33? Yeah. Same Exterminator. You chillin'? Well, I am appreciative that you decided to chill here. Clean gutters for a friend and watch anime. Hey, that works. Book was great. Sunshine. I know, Jordan. I know. Help someone set up a Hollow Knight randomizer. Ooh, was that John? John, are you aware of Hollow Knight randomizers? Have you played a Hollow Knight randomizer? You are aware, never played though. Fair. Rivals and a friend, I'm going to a concert tomorrow. Ooh, what concert? Do tell.
Ronin are slaughtering those people.
You're all mine! Slit your throat! Finally, you're mine!
21 pilots, that's awesome.
Kill the samurai!
Oh, I forgot, they're not honorable. So then I won't be honorable either. I hope you have fun, AJ. It sounds fun.
Ronin are slaughtering those people.
Come and fight! You'll die like your father, dog!
Surprise!
He's hiding. Let's see. No! The stories about you are just that. Stories.
Hey, Sky. Welcome in, friend. Missed you. How you doing? My day is brighter now that you are here.
Is it him? It's fine earlier. This is recent.
Hey,
Check it
shithead.
out.
Come and face me!
That's great to hear, friend.
For survivors.
All right, Exterminator. You have redeemed Ask Me a Question. What is your question? I shall answer it to the best of my meager abilities. Oh, Sky, we've upped the difficulty to hard. And it's very hard. I mean, it's not like your level of difficulty, because you're a fucking boss bitch. But for someone like me, it's good. Have I ever rage quit a game before? If so, what was it? I have... Outside of, like, fucking COD, because I've rage quit COD quite frequently until I just decided I'm not going to play that anymore. But a single-player game, yes, Scoter is correct. I rage quit Shadow of Colossus, and I haven't gone back. The controls were so jank, I couldn't. So I didn't.
Save your strength.
My lord, help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
A final request. Well, I'm glad you were around, friend Sky, to hopefully make it a little better. We
She must be
appreciate
in
you.
a hollow gorge. Thieves use it for smuggling and selling slaves.
So no left the PS2 version, yeah. No, I got through like 5 or 6. So what I did was I decided I was going to try a stream. I did back when I was like streaming only like 3 or 4 hours. I said I'll do a stream. And I did. I played. I got through like 5 or 6 of them, but the controls were literally tilting me so much. I realized I can't do this. I was just getting so frustrated at just how jank those controls were, no matter how gorgeous the game was. And I said, no, I'm done. And I haven't gone back to it. I think I rage quit Jedi Fallen Order, went back the next day and completed it. That's awesome, Alex. Everyone always wants to brighten Sky's day. Maybe it's too bright and she wants to turn the lights down. Ever think of that? Well, she'll just spread the light to other individuals that require it themselves. I get tilted over. I do not get tilted over everything. Shut up. Outside of COD and other first-person shooters, just got tilted over tilted. God damn it. The only time I really got tilted was Shadow of the Colossus. That's a fact. And I don't know if I'll even go back and try to finish it. I'm good. But other than that, there are some games that I've quit. You got tilted in Fortnite. I've rage quit Souls games before. It's the weird thing about Souls games. But then you continued, I know. The weird thing about Souls games was when I played Bloodborne, one of the first games I played on stream was Bloodborne, and each boss, it took me 3 to 5 attempts to beat. And I was fucking chill, vibey through the entirety of that game, never once raising my voice. I was good. Elden Ring, I was perfectly fine my first entire playthrough of that. Even the DLC and even the final boss of the DLC, I was exasperated more than rage-induced. I was exasperated and forlorn, but I wasn't rage-induced. The second playthrough of Elden Ring, I was a little ragey because it was stuff that I already beat before. Is there a game I played at rage at some point? Nice small town. Good old Bloodborne, remember those streams. I don't usually rage quit solo player games, but online games, yeah, Alex, that's a completely separate story. Completely separate. My question, I meant rage quit as in you quit the game completely. I think every gamer rage quits at some point during a regular game, but then they come back. That's fair, Exterminator. You're talking about like a hard no more. Final boss on Sekiro, I had to take a week off just to get my mind right again. I still haven't touched Sekiro. That's on my list. I guess I technically rage quit Bloodborne after Orphan because I hated it so much, went back months later to finish it. That could be technically a rage quit. It's not like a day or a week break, but if you're like, F this game, and then like 4 months goes by and you're like, all right, fine. When you're running through Ragnarok, yeah, but that's because she's a beast. That's why. It wasn't a rage quit, but I stopped Dishonored a few hours in because I wasn't having fun. I'll give it another chance. That's different, Jordan. I think that's different. That was me at Dying Light. I actually uploaded my partial Dying Light playthrough. All right, so everyone, I'm starting to upload all of my VODs to my YouTube. I'm not like monetizing or any shit like that. I'm just putting them out there for people to watch finally. And Dishonored was one. I got about 5 to 6 streams in, and I realized I'm not really having fun. It's nice, it's neat, but it's samey. It was kind of boring to me. So I stopped that. Disco Elysium, I stopped a playthrough of. That was... You have to be in the right vibes for Disco Elysium. It's a great game. I don't think it's my type of great game. If that makes any sense. So I played some of that and I stopped playing that. The only game Rage Quit was Valhalla. So I was off to download, only got to play it once, and that, yeah. So some games, I realize they're not games for me. Yeah, I think I'm with you, Sky. Again, you know me. Everyone knows me. I have a fairly even temperament in all actuality, so I'm not getting like ragey and stuff. It's more of a disinterest. Like I said, Shadow of the Colossus, the controls, I couldn't stick with it. I couldn't put myself through that. But every other game that has kind of stopped on my channel is because of that. Because of just, Rage quit in a game that's poor performance? That's fair. It's because you're bored. Metaphor, I was having a lot of fun with it, but there's a difficulty spike in the last quarter that I didn't have the right layouts for, and every fight became such a grind I walked away screaming. That's also fair. If you spec wrong and you're like, I gotta replay, no, I'm out. Once broke a controller because I raged so hard, that was back in 2014. Alex. Rage quit Dark Souls 3 because of Sister Frida, about 6 months ago, and I haven't tried since, but I 100% plan to try again at some point. I can see that. Like Souls games, here's the thing, my understanding of Souls games is within the first 15 minutes, you're going to know whether you enjoy a Souls game or not. So if you stop that within the first 15 minutes, fine, it's not your bag. But most people that do enjoy Souls games, they're not going to rage quit as much as rage break. Like take a break away. I think I get the defeated feeling, I suck at this, I'm done. Exactly. You just take a break. You're like, no, I can't. I need to step away. Won't quit in the game because I can't beat a boss. I couldn't live myself if I did that. I know, small town. Look at my defense. I threw the control on the floor, but out of frustration and broke. That's fair, AJ. That's fair. I'm too broke. That's my. Whenever people get really angry and throw stuff, I'm too rational. I'm too intellectual at that time. I don't get that emotional. I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to fix this or clean this up, and I can't. Yeah, that's different, John. We've all established right now, online is different. If you're playing online, it's a given. We're talking about the single player experience. Dude.
Omi Village. Home.
COD I was playing with my friends, to include like Herman and Swan and some of the other folks, and I got so tilted playing COD, right mid-match, I turned off my PlayStation. I didn't say, all right, I gotta go. I didn't shut everything. I turned it off. I was like, I got so angry, I just turned everything off. I'm like, fuck it, I'm done. I gripped the PC controller hard playing Uncharted and heard it crack. Nice, Jordan. I did an Irish goodbye, I guess. Snapped your glasses in half. Damn, Scudder. Only games there's so much blaming on the lag hackers, the game jam buttons don't work, but it's never our fault. Oh, yeah. So to answer your question, yes. No, I think... Alright. Sky. Here's the thing. We both, as content creators, when you're streaming a game and you say, I'm going to finish this offline, there are some games where you wholeheartedly mean that. I'm going to finish this offline, and you go and you finish it offline. And then there are some other games where you go, I'm going to finish this offline, and then you're like, fuck this game. I'm not going to touch it. I'm deleting it as soon as stream is over, and we're never coming back. So there's a difference between which type of I'm going to play it offline that there is. Like Dark Souls 1, I want to keep playing. I just got to find time to play this. I'm not I don't mind it. It's just a grindy thing that's not very entertaining to watch. But there are other games that'd be like, I'm just going to finish offline. I'm going to delete it. It's going to be gone. I'm going to be okay with that life for the rest of my life. That thing, right? The last time I actually raged out was with Metroid Dread, and despite breezing through the majority of the game, that last fucking boss just kept handing me my ass. It may also have been because I've been playing for so long, the sun was up. But I put that shit down and didn't come back. That reminds me, Mia! Fucking Devil May Cry! Devil May Cry. That was a 14-hour stream. I got to the final chapter, probably the final 30 minutes of it, and I said, you know what? I'm done. Fuck this game. I'm not touching it again. If a boss takes me longer than an hour, I immediately stop and come back the next day. Clear Obscure yesterday was the first time in a long time I broke the rule because the fights are actually fun. Right, Jordan? I agree with you that. Is that one on YouTube? It will be Exterminator. The controls are so jank, loco. It was during my holiday break where I just played a couple games straight through, and the last one was Devil May Cry because I wanted to have fun. It wasn't as much of a crash out as much as it'd been 14 hours of me playing this game with jank controls that I don't understand enough to make it fluid and flow for me, that I was just beaten down. I was emotionally beaten down to the point where I'm like, you know what, game? You win. I'm done. I'm not trying this anymore. You played through the first 4, still won't get used to it? When's the next YouTube video? Thanks, John. I'll be posting some more. I'm going to try to catch up. I just realized I have 28 5-hour-long Elden Ring videos I've got to post. And I looked through my Elden Ring playthrough, and I'm missing like 6 episodes in between it. Like I'm missing like episode 7 and 13 and 14 and like 23. It's like, what the fuck? No, Exterminator. That stupid-ass bird go. But yeah, I'm starting to post all my VODs so you can watch. This will crash out more if I spill my coffee after a bad day. Yeah. Amateur hour over here. Listen, Mia. That's our fated number. There's the bird. We thought I was going to crash out God of War Ascension. Did feel... Dude. Your God of War Ascension? That was the one with the trials, right? That was the one... That was your 24-hour stream one? Is that what that was the one? I would. That was the 12-hour stream, yeah. I was there for that, Sky. I remember that. And yeah, if I were you, I would have done the same thing. Get so mad at the controls for 1, 2, and 3. Rage at Astrobot Trials? Nah, Astrobot Trials are different, man. I enjoyed that. Reflect on Rebirth. Your first 12-hour. You did great in that 12-hour. But towards the end of that, yeah, that game was just giving you the middle finger. Isaac is love. His life, love that game. Good run, bad run, just keep coming back. I was so tired of that stream, can't imagine how you felt. Yeah, first one's always the roughest. Saw a peek of the VOD. Well, the duration thing, I mean, during Christmas, you saw I did how many of those 12 to 14 hour streams back to back? I've never played a Telltale game. I wasn't sure if it's ever be a game for me, but I've never played it. No. Should I? AJ? Valkyrie Queen in 2018 broke me. When I finally beat her after hours, my mom was visiting. I couldn't scream in triumph, just had to play it cool. That's the worst. You just swallowed all that excitement. I'd say with certainty that I think you'd like. Great story. Okay. You can see me having fun with it. I absolutely should. Should this be something that someone redeems and I play in stream, or should this be something I just play? Damn, dog. You'd redeem it right now if you could? With me, nothing is certain? Bro.
Journey awaits. A welcome escape from all. Replace what was lost.
I'll redeem it if you wouldn't like to tackle it sometime before. Listen, shut up, me. I'm trying. I'm trying. That's why I'm working on really try a Telltale game sometime, I guess. I think I actually did try like the first hour or so of the Batman Telltale, but I think I wasn't really paying too much attention to it. I was probably in a party chat with some friends. Wolf Among Us. Mia just redeemed the Wolf Among Us. Thank you for the redeem, Mia. I shall add it to my queue. It's been a while since you redeemed. We're not playing Among Us. We're not playing Among Us. All right, let me add it to the thing real quick. I'm trying to get through this stuff, y'all. I'm trying to get through this stuff. Only 16 months to wait. See? Fuck all y'all. That's not Among Us with wolf suits, no. All right, now the command's been updated to add that to the list. People keep redeeming things. People keep redeeming things. Yeah, some of those are. I need to put this list on hold for a while. I think I've been doing a good job getting through this list. Thank you, Jordan. I'm playing to Act 1, fool. I'm playing to Act 1. Just Act 1. That's it. And Scoter's being very kind. They just want me to try the game out for one stream, which I'm going to, maybe two, depending upon how it is. But that's my list. I'm finishing this, Survivor, Isolation. You can see, I mean, you see it all. BG3 is just Act 1. Stardew Valley is just to a certain point in the game. Thank you, Erudito. Dragon Ball Z is going to be maybe one, maybe two, because it's a fighting game. I don't know. Witcher 3, Herman redeemed that. That's going to be to a certain point, then it's going to stop. So, I mean, I'm working through this stuff as best I can. Going to intersperse your own games too. I was thinking about that. I wanted to try to intersperse my own games, but I might just save those for like holiday things. I did start Mad Max already. I've got about 8-9 hours in it, but I haven't touched it in a while. I can't. Yeah, I'm glad you're looking forward to that, Mia. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'm so early in Mad Max. If you wanted, I could do a restart on it. Kakarot is kind of a fighting game. It also runs through the whole ass story. It's got a lot of content in it. We'll see. Listen, I've never consumed any Dragon Ball Z content because I'm not interested in it in the slightest. But I'll give it a try. Wonder what a list would look like of the games you've completed played on stream. That'll be my YouTube. I'm putting all my VODs that I've saved on my YouTube. And those are going to be, I'm going to slowly start publishing those and putting those out so you guys can see all the games I have played.
Stand and fight!
It's going to be different, Mia.
Hurry and die!
I'm not going to say that, John. Sorry. Honestly, I don't think anybody's going to be going through my VODs anyway, but they're going to be there in case you want to look at them. Some games I don't have. How will you know what to? You're not. It's gonna be just lost. It's gonna be lost. You're gonna have to just flounder on your own. Some games I played, I don't really. I have one VOD of my Bloodborne playthrough. Just one VOD. That's the only evidence I have that I streamed Bloodborne. Days Gone, I don't have any playthroughs that I saved. I just have a couple highlights.
Send your best warrior.
Wednesday on the first unboxing vid? I don't have it. I'm not going to do an unboxing vid. Unbox what?
Stand and fight me!
Or are you just being tongue-in-cheek? Can't keep track of that. Unbox these hands.
Who will face me first?
You're always never serious? Thank you, Small Town. Good luck, Exterminator. Could I have a house on his head? Maybe. Hornet's nest. Cool. John's an expert now.
That was amazing, my lord.
Were you taken from the inn?
No, my lord. They passed this way, but headed east.
Do you know where?
They mentioned some cliffs near the river.
I know that place. Take supplies from the camp and get to safety.
An unboxing boxing stream. A little Taco Bell never hurt anybody. Just a little. You know you want some. Thoughts? It do be progressing. I got a ton done. Thank you. I didn't know that. I have no metric to know whether I've done a lot or a little. Now, I haven't gone through and cleared out the fog of war for everything, and I'm really fighting myself not to. I'm just trying to get through the story, and I'm trying to hit all the points. We are in Act 2, correct. I've done plenty so far. That is very good to hear. The wife is, as usual, right. You're doing great. Thank you, Mia. I try to have it where I do like a stream of just like main story stuff, interspersed with some side stuff, and then a stream of like
Those are
exploration.
The cliffs where the Ronin went.
Fight me!
And just checking stuff out, right? And there's John always here to comment on the beauty. Damn, Jan, couldn't you like finish these fuckers off? Oh, shut up, small town.
All dead. Should free the men.
No, you're... You can appreciate it. I appreciate it as well when I see it. I mean, look at this. Of course, in this area, I see the red leaves, and I think of red rose petals. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you don't know. I don't know. That's fair. Too bad Sky claimed most of this property. Wait, she did? I didn't know she claimed that. How did she claim property in my game? If you don't know, now you know.
They never stood a chance, my lord.
Wait till you get to the playthrough. Oh, all right. Yeah, I've obviously avoided it because I haven't played the game, so I'm not gonna watch a playthrough.
You're safe now.
Thank you, my lord. These Ronin deserve
My
death.
stuff was repoed.
They killed
No.
innocent people at the inn.
Adorably
I recognize
enthusiastic
some of
about
them.
the environment.
They used
Now
to
I can't
serve
wait to
Clan
watch it.
Yarikawa.
Survivors of the rebellion. And still traitors to their own people.
Nice
There were more of us
exterminator.
nearby. The Ronin took Hoa, Hyoe, and Oda.
Then Oda's alive. If any were killed here, tend to the bodies, and then go somewhere safe. Oda is there somewhere.
Yeah, the win mechanic in more games. It's a cool mechanic. I came through like Black Rock.
Hey!
I got this.
Let me go.
Man walked up talking a big game. He's going to try to go. She's, please let me go. No. No, I'm not letting you go. You're getting a literal arrow to the face.
My lord.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm just taking your clothes. Hold on. Good, says Mia, my bloodthirsty friend.
My lord, please. You must hurry to the inn. My wife was wounded.
I spoke to her.
Is she?
Her final thoughts were of you.
Oh, no. My poor sweet wife.
Her death was avenged. These Ronin will never hurt anyone again.
Thank you, my lord. I need to see her one last time and say goodbye.
A final request. I'm sorry you all went through so much. Wish I could help you, but I'm currently just going to take all your stuff. But good luck and everything. Where are we doing? What are we going? What's going on? Alright, we're doing more. What's this? 7 and 9 for that. 7 and 9 for that. 6 and 9 for that. Wait. Yeah, we gotta do the 6 and 9. 4 and 9 for you. That's a new tail. The final one for Kenji. 2 of 9. Let's start off by getting... Mia... Let's get Kenji's thing done. Oh, ask me a question. All right, John, what you got, friend? I might as well talk to this lady who's screaming about her daughter. 1 gorilla or 100? Are you serious? One gorilla. Who here does not know the 1 gorilla, 100 people thing? Honestly, who here doesn't know this?
Everyone said Sakai was crazy
I regret everything. Get out of here. Who would you choose in a fight? 100 humans or one adult male silverback gorilla? It was just literally someone asking who would win in a fight, right? So this is who would win in a fight: 100 adult males or 100 or one adult male silverback gorilla. Because people are dumb and they want to have talks about things. Are the humans female or male? No one ever states. They always assume male, but I'm gonna say it's split just much like the U.S. population's demographic is split. I just thought it would be fun to dress up as a girl and go out of nowhere. Yeah. Either way, you get to choose the... Yeah. This is only the last 2 days I started seeing all Twitter like 100. Yeah, it's usually man home. The humans have guns? No, it's all hand to hand. Surely humans can get a job done, but many would die. No, we're talking about just people. Just 100 people. Average people. Hand to hand, big open space. $100 men versus one gorilla? Thank you, Jordan. I picked the gorilla 7 days a week and twice on Sundays.
I'll come out ahead. Just need to stay alive.
Doesn't matter. The skin of a gorilla is so thick. The femur is like 3 times the density of a human femur. I just happen to say that no human by hand could possibly injure or hurt a gorilla. Its fur is that thick, no matter the numbers, it's GG. Don't be in the first 30. Nah, gorilla. Thinking how are humans planning to kill it? Right, like were they going to run up and break its neck? Cut it open with their nails? Kick it to death? Thank you, small town. The gorilla would be tired, but, I mean, it's a fucking gorilla. It's a gorilla. If not kill, they are using willpower and positive vibes. Shredded. I like how you answered your own question there, John. No, it's a gorilla. The gorilla's strength is disgusting. And they can bite with their teeth and tear and rend. It's just exactly, Jordan. You want to hit most of them while eating banana. And unlike us, the gorilla has like opposable thumbs on their feet, so they're like literally, they can grab 4 heads and crush 4 heads at once. I doubt that, John. I always see people pointing out the fact that we're biologically evolved to persistence hunters and blah, 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 but yeah, how you do damage? You think you're punching it to death? No, you're not. So I grew up in Topeka, Kansas, which is the capital of Kansas, and it's nothing really to show for it, but one of their claims to fame back in the 90s was their first actual gorilla zoo exhibit with actual gorillas. And, yeah, but they can't get through the skin of a gorilla with their fucking molars. Come on now, we're omnivorous. And they were going through the exhibit of the gorillas. They got to a point where they showed you a car tire. Yes, Krim. A standard tire of a car. And the tire was hanging on the wall and it was tied in a knot. And the keepers were there, and they said the gorilla did this because they were bored one day. Perfect, John. We actually don't know the true strength. There's been experiments, most of them haven't been completely conclusive. Gorilla's teeth are so thick and sharp that they usually eat bark off trees. Yeah. Yeah. That ain't fair. That ain't right. I'm trying to find a picture. I'm not finding one. Pretty much exterminator. I'm trying to search what this anecdote, because I remember vividly seeing it when I went through that exhibit. But all I'm getting is like fucking Gorilla Glue on tires. God damn it. Alright. Or hear me out, what if we just left the gorilla alone with his banana and didn't do any of this? I know. If the humans ran at it one time, a person 50, the gorilla's going to be gassed and just fall over. Right, but they're still not going to be able to kill it. I was glad to know the actual thing about it, because every time I saw it on Twitter, it looked more like one of those, would you rather be stuck in a forest with a gorilla or 100 men? And I was like, do we have to do this again? Nah, Grim, it's okay. I don't think his skin gets any weaker when it's asleep, I know. Liver would take the gorilla to keep... Yeah. Let's dogpile him and smother him. No.
My lord, please, help me.
It's not going to let him...
What's wrong?
My daughter's missing. I haven't seen her in days.
Could she have run away?
She wouldn't do that. Please, find her.
So there's your answer,
My
John.
mother was like you. Would stop at nothing to keep me safe.
Then you understand.
Where did you see her last?
At the dojo. I left early. She said she'd catch up, but she never came home.
I'll do what I can.
No problem, bud. A thief of innocence.
Someone there should remember the girl. I'm looking for a girl named Kuma.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Fool. Do you know a girl by the name of Kuma?
The merchant's daughter? Yeah, I know her. Haven't seen her in days, though.
I need to
Why
find
did you say that's so weird?
Sorry. Can't help you.
I'll just take the chicken. Thanks.
I need to find a girl named Kuma.
I don't know anyone's name. And I
Steven.
don't want to. Leave me be.
My phone is about to update. Oh, Jordan!
Warrior, over here. I know who you're looking for.
Hopefully it's
You know
not...
Kuma.
Yes, but we can't talk here. Follow me.
You're gonna murder me. I just yesterday got an update on my Samsung phone, and they updated the UI. And when I tell you that the levels, hey Monster, welcome in. The levels of irritation and frustration I get from this UI update because it made everything just counterintuitive and annoying, and I want to throw this phone out my fucking window. It's disgusting. It's horrible. It literally pissed me off so much this morning that I was at work angry. And I was trying to explain how angry I was, and I was trying to describe it because it was a UI, and it sounded so dumb to be angry at how they changed how my phone looks that I got angrier that I was angry at something that's stupid. I was close, small town. It's just, they just fucked it all up. What's up, Exterminator? Like, they really just messed it all up. It's hideous. It's counterintuitive. It's frustrating. How's my weekend been? My weekend was 14 hours of Expedition 33 and about 3 hours of repo, interspersed with some YouTube videos and a nap. Yes. E33, is it good?
I knew it was too good to be true.
Something's wrong.
It's fantastic, Monster.
Your
You
mother
played
hasn't
Repo
seen you
without
in
me?
days.
This is with some other friends. John. I had a play date with some other folks that I owed them Friday. But we'll be playing, don't worry. Oh no, that's fair then. Yeah. That's fair. And that makes total sense.
Here.
He's going to attack me. Yeah, it's PC
Kuma
only,
is a
small town.
friend.
Sorry.
Last I saw her, she was leaving with a man who promised her a job.
What kind of job?
Running an inn. She wanted to earn some money for her mother. Made me promise not to spoil the surprise.
Where's the inn?
Numanaka Inn, up the main road.
You deserve the best.
I do not have a Taco Bell command.
Show me your skill!
What did I miss? Tanner, thank you for the 24-month resub. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. So today we discovered you obviously need a Taco Bell command. Why? What would it say? Right, what would it say? Been getting bent over in Fortnite since the Star Wars update. I have no idea what a gun is, a shotgun or machine gun. D11-233. Yeah, you have to Google that. I don't know. You can ask Mia. Mia can tell you what it is. Things, John. It would say things. You had me at taco. Can't believe you have me. Yeah. You're just the idea person. Hey, Bad Fan. Welcome in. What the fuck is the end? Is that the end up there? I don't know if the end's going to be over here. Stupid end. See a building over there. You wanna fight? Wanna fight? Bitch ass pigs? No? Alright, let me alone then. I left him alone. John.
Face me! Blood will spill.
Numanaka Inn. Kuma should be here.
Could have been him. Die! Die, samurai! He's still around. Cut into pieces! He died here!
Thank you, John. Leaving the bacon bits? Yes, ma'am. I clap, I cheer. You were too kind. On a bridge to extra style points? I know.
Has to be him. Coming. You're dead!
Couldn't find him, but he's close.
Right fucking here. When I have a challenge or a duel or something. Oh, there's more people here?
Where's he going?
Better find him.
You know soon. Damn samurai! Yes! Avenge him!
They can be. You get down to like the last one or two dudes at a location, they just let you call them out to come to you. Oh hell, if you're super committed to stealth run, but it definitely beats running around for half an hour like, where is it? Yeah. Upstairs, second floor. Housewares.
They forced me to do it. I never wanted to hurt anyone.
He's close.
I literally forgot I'm on hard.
Get down! No!
Please. They forced me to do it. I never wanted to hurt anyone.
Forced you to do what?
Rob
They are wild,
people.
small town.
They made me wait on the roadside, calling for help. Most people would stop. Some wanted to help. Others.
It's over now. Let's get you home.
Mother.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Here's your friend, man.
This. I'm glad I could help. How did you find us?
I followed you. Saw you talking to that Ronin. After you left, I approached him myself.
That was brave. Ronin are dangerous, unpredictable.
Nothing compares to the fear of losing your child.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
A thief of innocence. Yeet. It is time for my obligatory break. To go get some water, stretch, hydrate, use the bathroom. You know the routine. You know what it is. This isn't your first time here. You know the deal. No small town. However, I do have to find someone in charge while I'm gone. Mr. Pixels, your number's been called. I'm not abandoning you all. John's in charge while I'm gone. Listen, just treat John as kindly as he treats you when you're in charge, okay? Everything should be perfect. Be back in a couple minutes. We'll be fine. Listen, you fuckers. John. John. You've been here long enough. You should know right now. You almost had tenure. Almost. Had tenure. Small Town, thank you for gifting 5 subs. You are too kind. It's not necessary, but I appreciate it. It didn't take long. Suck it, Pixels. Loco, thank you for gifting another 5 subs. You are too kind. And thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for 1 sub. You are also very kind. Let's hope you read it out loud. I'm not reading that out loud. Because that will be taken out of context. I'm not doing that. John's getting fired. Taco Bell secured. Congratulations, Exterminator. You're fired. Here's how it's going to move forward. The more times you mess up being the one in charge while I'm gone, the more times I'm going to put you in charge until you get it right. If you're in charge and it goes perfect and nothing happens and you did what you're supposed to do, the next time your name comes up, I'm skipping it. However, in the situation of just what happened, and somehow went well, yeah. But in this situation right here, no. John, you need more on-the-job training. That means you got to do it again. Awkwardly. John. Thank you for all the subs, everyone. You are too kind. Numbnuts is this way. So how bad's the, what kind of phone do you have, Jordan?
Should have gotten rich on this.
This motherfucker's down there. God damn it. It depends on the type of phone he has. Mine's a Samsung, which got the fuckery. Just purchased the Walking Dead Definitive Series. Going to be my first Telltale game. Excited to finally experience one. Good. Oh, iPhone? Alright then.
I can help improve your blades, my lord.
No, you can't.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Lord Sakai!
You're lucky, Small Town.
That remains to be seen. What's wrong, Kenji?
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay him.
I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Izuhara, and didn't think he'd notice.
There are better ways to help people, Kenji.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
And you want me to clean up your mess?
Couldn't you just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything? If you scare him off, he'll just put a price on my head.
Your intentions this time were better than usual. I will help.
Thank you, my lord.
The delicate art of negotiation. All right, when I'm on my phone, I usually am either listening to music that I have on my phone, or I'm listening through the Sirius XM app. I don't do Spotify. I don't have any of that stuff. So it's just this. And of course, Samsung has a thing where after 10 minutes, your phone locks if you're not using it. So if I leave it open and just let it sit somewhere, it's going to lock on me, and I hate that, but I can't change. That's the most that it allows me to keep it open. Exactly, Krim. So I was listening to... Yes, Mia. I was listening to Sirius XM on my phone, and then it went to the lock screen, and then you hit the button to bring up your lock screen, and when I tell you where they minimize, so usually when you're listening to music on your phone and then it locks and you hit the button to light up your screen, you have the player in the middle of your phone, right, with the music that you're listening to. Not anymore with this UI update. I had to change the new. I had spent 20 minutes looking for a phone widget that matched what it was because they changed the font and the size of the phone time. They changed the way the battery percentage looks in the top right corner. They changed where if you drag your phone down to get the hotkeys, they changed the organization of all of those and where they're located. They changed how each page looks. All the icons and apps are now all bubbly and circly and not like normal. It's all little things, but it's all these little things that have gone in the opposite direction of what I enjoy about a phone. And when I tell you, hold on. I'm not going to do what I did last time, where I just posted a picture of my eye apropos of nothing. So I'm going to send you, Mia, a screenshot of the battery life, what it looks like, and where the music player is now located on the lock screen. I'm going to do the same thing for you, small town. Yes. Yes. It's down at the very, very bottom of your phone, next to the menu button and the back button. It's a little sliver. A little sliver. And that is the type of thing that's just fucking pissed me off. It's not at all. It makes no sense at all to do that. But they did. And now it's just, the update was US only. Well, you've lucked out. And as I explore my phone trying to quote unquote reset that, I'm finding other settings in here, or finding out that there's no settings for certain things either. Pretty much, Krim. Pretty much. I've got a Galaxy S22. Thank you, John. But as someone who is a UI person, do you see the issue I'm experiencing? And how frustrating it is? Where's he at? It's atrocious. Where'd he go? And that's after I'm tweaking it to make it look better than what it was. I have to travel with him. Where'd he go?
Where's the money to pay your bandit friend?
I brought it, don't worry. Go and set the meeting at the bridge. It's not far.
Lead the way.
That's what just pissed me off. Is having to deal with that when everything was fine. Everything was fine. I had it the way I liked it.
Every time I get in a mess like this, I'm as scared as the time before.
You want to help your nerves?
That's another thing. Before, on my phone, I could swipe up, swipe down, swipe left, swipe right, and it would go to my unlock, or I could put in my PIN to unlock. Now, if I swipe down, it no longer does that. It automatically takes me to my notification settings.
Stop stealing from killers.
But the first time Gon caught me, he wasn't even angry.
How many times have you cheated him?
3.
Why did you get mixed up with this butcher?
I owed Red Hand Cuddle for misplaced wakizashi. And Gon needed sake for a festival. So I charged him premium prices for cheap swill to cover Red Hand's losses.
The butcher must have loved that.
Oh, he didn't notice that time. But when I did it again, that's when he got angry.
And what became of Red Hand?
I told Gon I got the bad sake from him. But I didn't think Gon would kill him.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord. Trouble follows me everywhere.
You follow trouble, Kenji. You should ask yourself why.
Anyway, that update's bullshit.
The meeting is on that bridge. Let's stop here.
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gon.
All right. And if anything goes wrong...
What's this camera?
I'll signal you. I'll shout, "I'm so happy to see you!"
As you wish.
Right?
Bandits. It's a setup. Have to protect Kenji. Better do it quietly.
Lord. It would have been easier to meet in the cold. This way is the sea. That's not necessary. Of course. And sorry about this and stuff. I don't know what happened.
I've gone hire this many blades to deal with Kenji.
Business?
Sure. What?
I ran into a fisherman out of Azamo who worked with the Mongols. Said the ghost hit them pretty hard, and the blacksmith went missing.
You believe every ghost story you hear.
Not at first. One detail stood out. Right before the ghost then to the town, giving sake to the
can tell you that's no way to make a living.
But a good way to make a distraction. Ghost. And you need to get in and out fast.
So you think the ghost goes around disguised as a socket? No. What is he telling you to do? Get something from
It broke the map.
Where is it? Who? Your friend. The ghost. I assume you brought him with you.
You think... That's really funny.
Keep laughing and I'll take your tongue.
I'm so happy to see you.
What?
I'm so happy to see you! He knows! I'm so happy to see you!
Kill this idiot! And the ghost!
Help!
Mongols here too.
Let me see. It's kind of welcome I want next stream.
Lord Sakai.
You owe me more than that.
Whatever you want.
Okay,
Sake,
small town.
saddle polish. A nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, a warm fire.
You helped me save Taka. Delivered medicine to people in need.
Yeah. That was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it. For the sake of our island.
Of course. Honor is my specialty.
The delicate art of negotiation. Yeah, small town. It's only U.S. You're fine. So delicate. Much negotiation. Not yet. Turned intangible. Wow, Grim. That doesn't bode well.
Have you listened to any stories from Gyozen? Always has a new story to tell.
The last one gave me nothing but nightmares.
Are you a child?
You know I saw it.
Please, show mercy.
Stories. It brings back that memory.
Of the old
Have you been to Umugi Cove, my lord? The place is in an uproar.
Umugi is full of criminals. Hard to believe it's not in constant chaos.
This is different. Their leader, Lady Sanjo, had something stolen. She's going to great lengths to get it back.
It must be valuable. And anything of value in Umugi is suspicious.
In this war, my lord.
Would have gone Valorant and he sucked yesterday because he was harassing my friend and dropped him with a headshot for the win. Got a little COD toxic there for a little bit, but it somehow felt good. You tapping into the dark side? Ran into the intentional bug in that game one time. I was riding so fast down the road that I guess the bridge didn't have a chance to load in beyond its placeholder texture. So I hit the ghost bridge, went straight through, fell and ate shit.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
I can see that.
Certain to frustrate your enemies.
Afraid of what?
Much better protection. This will protect you.
Goodbye.
Was went Ronin attire with the straw hat, thought the vibes were cool.
Stay strong in this winter as
You seem lost in thought. Is everything all right?
There's so much to fear right now, my lord. But there are still places of beauty to remind us what truly matters. Even the birds know it. I followed the flock to a place that filled me with peace.
I used to write haiku in places like that. There was no better place to center my mind and body before battle.
I hope you'll find peace again soon, Lord Sakai.
Alright, I like that. I can dig it.
Except for Lord Adachi's wife.
Lady Masako. Not someone you want to cross.
I just mean that it's shocking. What is?
If I cared about the outfits, I might try something like that, but
the way the fire flew through the...
I don't give a shit. Expedition running. Happened
Lord
again.
Sakai! Thank you. Again.
Shino, you made it here safely.
There were no demons on the road. Kappa or otherwise. My aunt's teaching me to treat the wounded.
Your father would be proud.
Hi, Kappa Girl. Bye, Kappa Girl. Yeah, okay, bye.
Lord Sakai.
Ryo.
We've all been worried about Hochi. They need a break.
Such moments are rare these days.
I used to be like them.
I'm not the same man I was the night before Komoda.
How bad was it?
Komoda? Bad. We lost everyone. The beach was soaked with so much blood, it was like paste. Be grateful you didn't see it.
We rode south all day, into the night. A bad storm slowed us to a crawl. Stopped at a farm to sleep a few hours. I woke to screams. The main house on fire. Mongol raiders. They took us to Kaneda in chains. After that, I wish I had died fighting. I think I know where they took Hochi.
You want to go now?
Yes.
Three actions, 3 illusions.
Where are we headed?
A camp on the coast. Mongol ships stopped there for supplies and prisoners on the way north.
If they put him out to sea, we'll lose him.
Not anymore.
Lord
But
Sakai,
I was.
when this is all over, what will you do?
I hope one day I can return home.
Sorry.
Find a way to rebuild.
I wish I still felt that way about my temple. Most of my life, my course was clear.
To me, but probably not to
Follow the
anyone
Eightfold
else.
Path. Raise a family. Serve Cedar Temple.
You can still do those things.
I joined the temple because of my brother. And I always imagined my children and Enjo's children growing up together. Our wives would be friends.
The last time I talked about sweets, it was the
Mongols haven't taken everything, Norio.
Halloween candy
One day
debacle.
they'll be gone.
And I got shit on for that.
You'll still have a life to lead.
But I don't feel it's mine alone. I have to live for Enjo and the other monks who died. Do you ever feel that way about the samurai of Komoda? Like you owe them a debt?
Sometimes. Like my life has to count for 100 samurai.
But that doesn't feel possible.
Maybe that's the point.
Life before the invasion feels like it happened.
Thanks
to
for hanging
someone
out,
else.
Loco.
Or like
It's always a great time.
Maybe 20 years from now, you'll
Hope
look
you rest
back on
well.
this moment the same way.
Lord Sakai, I told you Hochi strongly opposes violence, right?
You said he disagreed with the warrior monks.
He hates all weapons, including yours and mine.
He can lecture me all he likes once he's safe in Akashima village.
Cram. No, you're probably going to think it's worse. If you want to know, I bought some Necco wafers.
We're getting close to the camp.
Me can explain it. Necco, Necco wafers.
Who will fight?
Cram. No, Mia. God damn it, you had me looking away for that. Shithead. I blame you. I know of no one who enjoys Necco wafers.
We have to find Hochi.
The Mongols are holding someone there.
Hochi. Has to be.
If I go alone, I can reach him without the Mongols knowing. A Mongol Mongo signal cannon.
I could set it off. Draw their attention.
While I get Hochi out.
Because no one hates them enough to eat them? Thank you, Jordan.
After I find Hochi, we'll meet there.
Don't wait.
So you're like, what the fuck's a necro wafer?
Get Hochi back to the village. I can handle myself. I'll meet you both back in Akashima village.
Set off the signal cannon. I'll get Hochi.
Take refuge in Amida Buddha, my lord.
Okay, like would they be my snack of choice? Probably not, but if you offered me a Necco wafer, I'd eat it. Fair. So I'm not killing? Is that what the deal is? Or did it not matter? Is that realistic or reasonable? Got it. Fine.
Good work, my friend. That should send the Mongols running.
No, I think me killing all of them would do that. I know, good job on setting off the firework. I tried to go stealthy. What happened? I just don't have the patience for stealth. If I wanted stealth, I'd play Assassin's Creed. I'm here to murder bitches. Yeah, I see you. I'm looting first, because I don't know where this game's going to take me. Besides, you're not going anywhere, so it's alright. We have a ninja game at home. This is a samurai game. Right.
What's happening? Who are you?
A friend. We need to go.
I can't leave. The Mongols are returning me to see the temple. The people there need healers. Badly.
There's no time for this.
I'm sorry, but I must remain here.
Bro.
Jin! Hochi! Norio? What are you doing here?
The alarm drew a raiding party nearby. They're almost on us.
Damn it. Stay back, Hochi. We won't let them near you. Norio, ready your blade.
Come receive a lesson in manners. A monk of Cedar Temple is your sensei.
Are the others with you, Norio?
Everyone is gone. It's just me now.
I'm sorry. I wish we could end this bloodshed. The Mongols were searching for me. I gave myself up to save lives.
How did they know where to find you?
They knew I was in Akashima. And they wanted to return me to see the temple. They need a healer.
You're willing to treat the enemy's wounded?
Mongol or Japanese, we all suffer.
Some deserve it.
But this means... has Cedar Temple fallen?
I don't know.
Norio, take Kochi back to the village before reinforcements arrive.
They will seek revenge.
I'll meet you there to plan a defense.
Three actions, 3 illusions. Got charms falling out of my ass, man. So, what were they doing there? I don't know. Don't ask. If you don't want to know the answer for that. So I've been thinking, and I've mentioned this before in stream, I don't want to have like a Discord, right? Most of the people that watch my stream come from communities already, and I would feel a little scummy if I were to create a Discord and pull people from those two, one for me. One, first off, I don't think it'll work out. I'm worthy of a Discord anyway. However, what if I were to create a Discord that was just for movies? Just for hanging out and watching movies. Like no channels at all, except for just a movie channel. I gotta do more? What am I supposed to do? What do you mean return to area? Why is this telling me? It's because of this that's active? Because none of those are active. I mean, it says active, but are they really active? They're just there. I did his... What have we got? 6 of 9, there's 7 of 9. Let's do this one, but to get to this one, I need... Oh, did I not do the shrine? All right, let's go to the shrine. I was just thinking, hey, Imai, welcome in. Hope we're doing well, bud. Well, I came here for the murder. I didn't come here for the thing. I was just thinking about it, and if if there was interest, I would do that. Doing all right, am I? Thanks for asking. Could be a good idea. It wouldn't be a thing that happened very, very often, but we would be able to have a place to hang out. I don't know. I'm still, as you can tell, I'm still on the fence about it all, right? Just thinking thoughts, really. You try never to think thoughts? That's fair, Mia. Thoughts are the enemy? You learn that thinking can be hazardous to one's health? You guys are nerds. I didn't think I'd actually get up that. Alright. Either way, I'm just here. Appreciate all this. Damn parkour. Arrows are silent on impact. That's actually kind of cool. And we're off. I guess I'm thankful for that, Krim. I can see why.
One still lives. Thief. Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan. Stay still. I can end your suffering.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits. And I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join. Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they'd killed my family. Stolen all they had. I refuse to die until I've killed every last one.
You'll be busy.
Those bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomyo.
Jin Sakai. Show me where the others are.
A debt repaid. We murdering motherfuckers?
I wish I'd killed them long ago.
We'll do it together. Let's go. If you have information I can use, tell me.
Of course. I know this camp well.
Yeah. Poor bastard.
What's in there?
That's where the bastards sleep.
Is anyone inside?
That belongs to their leader, Gorahachi.
Nice exterminator.
He's the worst of them all.
That building near the water.
It's where they keep what they steal.
They're outside the main camp.
Lookouts. Should take them out first.
It's a bigger camp than I expected. These bandits are a threat to the whole prefecture. Let's go.
We're doing it! They're all going to die!
Watch your back!
It's Gomyo!
I thought we killed him!
All right, dude.
Enemy archer! All right!
Thank you.
Think I heard from you. Let me check. You're lost! Get him! Get down! Find cover! Don't attack alone! Jesus!
God damn it. Hey, Drew. How you doing, Drew?
Almost there. Nobody's here. Any idea where they went?
Oh! Bastard! I'm glad I killed your family, Komyo!
God.
I'll take your head!
I might let you.
He's dead. It's done.
Fuck.
Your wounds. I can't do anything for them.
I should have been dead when you first found me.
You avenged your family, Komyo.
With your help, my lord. And now, I beg one last favor. Don't leave my body with this filth.
I won't. Be at peace, Komyo.
Debt repaid. Well then. No, Grim. No. What is this? It's cool how many little tricks this game managed to pull off to have things happen that it really wasn't designed to have happen. Like that.
A samurai? Are you alive or a spirit?
Alive. For now. And wondering what you do here.
I feared the secrets of my dyes would go to waste. But a samurai lives. My colors are midnight. Trees blackened by fire. Eyes dark with yearning. Bring me the right materials, and I will clothe you, my lord.
Yeah, but black and white dyes. Do I care? You're right. It's just cosmetic.
Farewell.
Cool.
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
Ah! The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
The Assassin's white dye made my playthrough pretty cool. Yeah, I can see that.
Take whatever you want.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
The ghost and the demon Sensei.
How are Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery? Head north. Find out who's responsible.
Late night with the devil. I wish I had a cool voice like that. I got this shit instead. Oh well. Whatever. Nobody's perfect.
Sensei!
Damn! Let's go, Swan. How's it feel?
About time you showed up.
You're welcome, Sensei.
What's up, you bitches? How's the new mouse? Think so far this one actually works? Well, hell yeah. It better. Fuck.
You're the ghost.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies. Or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
What's the shit you're telling people?
Tomoe's behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
We'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you. And wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
Oh, I was gonna... Don't need no fucking ladder.
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But Kushidera Temple inspires people. Could be a Mongol effort to break morale here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it. Not all. Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must. There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe. Let's see what we can learn.
First things first, let me do some magic.
No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol arrows?
Of course. It's a warning to the people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads, on pain of death.
Crude, but effective.
They took off down the road.
And we'll find them. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come.
We ride. Thought we were riding. What are you doing?
Hurry! Dismount here. Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
Over here!
You'll be free soon.
Oh no. No, please. No.
We're here to help.
She said...
Tomoe? What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
No!
On the ledge!
Sakai.
Give me a second.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior, how Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers. We still have a camp in Otsuna to deal with.
The Ghost and the Demon Sensei. She got. Where's Shimura's camp? Yeah, it would be. You're right. If I cared about such things. Just taking a stroll. Collecting bamboo. You know, how you do sometimes. This shit. I was contemplating just jumping. Small town. I see you. Top 5 things I look for in a game. 1 being the most important to me. Make it really impossible like top 5 favorite cosmetics? No. Top 5 things I look for in a game? Well, I have to think of things that I would add to this list, right? Like, all right, here's what I can think of. Shut up, Exterminator. So I'm just going to name them off and then I'll put them in order, right? I think story, graphics, gameplay, music. What else? Did I beat this? No, not even close, Scooter. Is there another thing I could think of to add to this list to choose? Anybody got any suggestions on what I'm missing here? Story, graphics, gameplay, music, or sound. What's left? Well, is replayability could be a thing? Customization. All right. I'm trying to think of what to fill this out with, and I'm so there's story, gameplay, graphics, voice acting, music, sound will be all right. So voice acting. I think number one is story. That's the most important thing for me. Gameplay second most important. Voice acting's not bad. Graphics, sound. I mean, the other stuff's kind of interchangeable, right? For me. You have to agree with that list? Really good story, terrible gameplay? I don't know. Because here's the thing. I grew up playing, my video games I grew up playing were NES games where the graphics weren't that good. There was no voice acting. And the music was chip tunes. Granted, there are some excellent chip tune soundtracks. So I guess music would be third. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. In modern games, in most modern games, the music is forgettable to me. Sure, it's nice, but it just, I don't, Don't you shake your head, Mia. I'm being honest here. Go to NES, pick one, info's bad. That was your weekend, yeah. Play Liza P. Banger soundtrack. I don't doubt that it's a good soundtrack. It's just, am I going to be listening to it after the fact? Shake it even harder. I don't care, I know. Like, Horizon had a good soundtrack, but I couldn't pick anything out. This game has a good soundtrack. I couldn't pick anything out. What was one? Oh, we were talking about Assassin's Creed soundtracks. They all sound the same to me. There's not a single track that I could point out. A couple songs saved in your Spotify from Liza, but that's fair. Lots of many weekends that we found with some fun hidden NES gems, yeah. Then again, there are games that have great soundtracks. Expedition 33 has a great soundtrack. I bought the soundtrack. I have the soundtrack for Detroit Become Human, Red Dead 1, and Days Gone because I enjoyed those soundtracks so much. I have Bastion's soundtrack because that's a fantastic soundtrack. But there are other very good games with very good soundtracks that nothing stands out enough that makes me like, oh man, I want to listen to this, right? I know there are a lot of people that do. There are some soundtracks I like that stick to me, but a lot that don't. So sound can be up there. I mean, one of the greatest video game soundtracks of all time is Mega Man 2. That's just fact. Sorry. But, so yeah, I guess music would be third. Story's number one. If it's not a good story, I don't give a shit. Then again, gameplay sometimes will replace a good story for games that don't really have much of a story. But the gameplay is still incredibly fun and addictive. Vampire Survivors doesn't have a story, but the gameplay is incredibly fun. You had music and sound effects together, that's fair. I think that's another thing with me. Lately, I've been playing these single-player story games that have amazing set pieces and beautiful cinematography and the graphics, like this one right here, Ghost of Tsushima, Zero Dawn, Fallen Order. All these games are gorgeous and grand in scope and everything, and it's pretty. But I'm not the type of person that cares too much about that. I can acknowledge that it's pretty and it helps with the immersion, but I'm not going to go into photo mode and take fucking screenshots of it, because why? That's Borderlands 3 for me. Story's mid, gameplay's fun as hell. See, I can see that. Right. That's not how I am for games. I'm not taking screenshots of games. I'll stop for a moment and go, that's pretty, and then keep going. You say Astrobot had great gameplay but no story, or that kind of game gets a pass, and story's not the point for that game. There is a story. The story is there as connective tissue to allow you to experience all these areas and enjoy the gameplay. It's story with a little asterisk next to it, right? But story and gameplay are interchangeable for me depending upon what they're trying to do. An asterisk, if you will. Oh, Mia. 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 Is that making any sense, though? Now, I disagree, Scoter. I don't think Astrobot is built on nostalgia bait. There is a sense of nostalgia in playing it, but the gameplay itself is phenomenal. The gameplay is phenomenal in that. The nostalgia stuff is extra, yes, but I'm not playing it to collect the bots. I'm playing it to play it because it's such a good, fun game to play. It's a very smooth, tight platformer that makes you feel good when you play it. The nostalgia is a secondary thing for it. Thank you, Jordan. So, depending upon the game, gameplay and story are interchangeable, but they're most important. They could be 1 and 2, but they're incredibly close to each other. And then music is selective, right? I think there's two very separate things with Astrobot. The gameplay on its own is excellent. Could have been paired with literally anything. The PS nostalgia was just a fun little garnish. Agreed. I agree. I definitely agree. Yeah. Jordan. Shadow of the Colossus, great story, but not the best gameplay. Yeah, it's a good story, no gameplay, and that doesn't get me through the game. if the gameplay is counterintuitive to the story, right? You are fine, Scoter. Everyone's allowed their own opinion, and if it's not popular, it doesn't mean it's a bad opinion. Like Yakuza was a great story. Gameplay was okay. The parts that I participated in. All the side stuff, I don't care about that. But I played it because of the story. Sound is selective. Some great games, Telltale games are all story with minimal gameplay. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Donk. And as long as the story is good and the gameplay isn't required, that's fine. You know? A lot of good games that I've been playing lately have a good soundtrack and score that fit the world, but don't stand out from it, while others do. And that's all subjective. It's all subjective. So score, soundtrack score, sound design, that is all, I mean, they're all technically subjective, right? But music's not going to, all right, let me put it this way. A bad story will break a game for me if story is the focus. Bad gameplay will break a game for me if gameplay is the focus. Bad sound will not break a game for me. It can only accentuate and elevate, but it's not going to make me not want to play the game if it has a bad soundtrack or bad score or bad sound design. I'll just mute it and keep playing. That's why it's lower. If that makes any sense. Voice acting, again, I grew up. Most of my games didn't have voice acting, so that doesn't bother me. Granted, bad voice acting can be painful. But it's rare to find a game that has exceptional story or exceptional gameplay and poor voice acting. Rather no voice acting than bad voice acting. Right. Usually a dub thing. Fair. So voice acting isn't a break for me. Bad voice acting isn't going to make me not want to play a game. Because again, it comes down to story and gameplay. If the game is story focused or game is gameplay focused and those are hitting, it can be rough and story of it. Yeah, it can be rough. But it's I think for me it's rare that bad voice acting is going to make me not want to play a game if you have good story or good gameplay. Makes me still want to do the story, but I mean that's a very rare occurrence where the voice acting shit and the story's really good. And graphics, again, if the story's great or the gameplay is great, I don't care what the graphics are. I agree. It would have to be terrible for voice acting. Yeah, exactly, Small Town. Resident Evil 1, I don't know if any of you have played OG Resident Evil 1. OG Resident Evil 1, the voice actors it's fucking garbage. I know Swan, I know Scoter, and you know, playing the OG RE1, that voice acting is not good. Anytime Barry says anything, it's trash. Yeah, But that doesn't break the game because the gameplay and the story keep you there. So there are certain elements that are make and break for a game and certain elements that aren't. Voice acting can elevate a game, but it's rare that voice acting can derail a game for me. And that's right, Exterminator. Evil Within. The voice acting was comical. That helped me get through. Graphics? It depends. Now, when we say graphics, we say poor graphics, but not broken, buggy graphics. There's a separation between that. This is a game. We're talking about a game that doesn't have any bugs or glitches or anything, but its graphical design is poor or mid at best. New graphics doesn't have to mean realistic graphics. Elden Ring, Hi-Fi, yeah. So this is our statement here. This is our preface. We're not talking about something that is buggy or broken or glitchy. We're talking about they used what they had, they did the best they could with what they had and presented it as well as they could. But a bad graphical game, again, if the gameplay or the story is good, graphics won't stop me from playing a game. Bad graphics won't stop me from playing a game. Because again, remember, I grew up playing games that had little to no graphic growth. Bad graphics for a modern game. See, and even then, I don't think it's bad. I think I've only seen small clips and stills of Rise of the Ronin, but from what I understand, it looks like PS1, PS2 graphics on a modern system. And when people expect modern graphics, no, it's worse than that. I've played Tenshu. I'm aware of poor graphics in a fun game. It has to do with samurai and ninjas and assassins and shit. It's very outdated and buggy. Well, remember, I don't want to talk about buggy as a thing, because buggy is buggy no matter what generation. I'm talking about a fully formed and fledged. This is much better than that. It's not great, but it's PS. Okay, there's Mia. But it's not to the standard of what people are expecting in the PS5 genre, so they automatically dismiss it because of graphics. And I don't do that because I understand, and a lot of you are going to agree with me, there are so many good games of the past with great graphics or with great gameplay or great story that people pass up because it doesn't have standard graphics that we're familiar with today. Thank you, Doc. And so when people try to set it to the bar of what we're getting right now, is Rise of the Ronin look like Ghost of Tsushima? No. Is it fair to judge the two together aesthetically? Not really. Are they going to do it anyway? Yes. And is Rise of the Ronin going to suffer because of it? Yes. They shouldn't dismiss it because of the graphics. They should dismiss it because of the terrible everything else. And that's fair. And that's fair. Again, it falls back to it either has to have a good story or good gameplay. And all those other things, voice acting, graphics, sound design, if they're good, great, it elevates the game. If they're not good, you're left standing on either gameplay or story. And if those can't hold you up anyway, you're already to shit. But in my eyes, everything else is secondary compared to gameplay and story. You have to have one of them. Got to have one of them. And if they both miss, or they're both average, and everything else is average or lower, you're going to get a mid-game. So my priority is story or gameplay. 1 and 2, but they're really, really close to each other, right? Because either one is important. Having both is great. Either one is important. And the other ones that I say, 3, 4, and 5, those only add flavor to the experience, but they don't destroy the experience. Does that make sense? Crap, don't even get on that. You know I can't tell the difference anyway. That's my answer to you, small town. I hope that works. Hope that meets your criteria. Hey, ASAP, what's up, man? Welcome in. Sea of Stars is a newer game made into retro pixel style. That was a choice, same as the Borderlands games. They didn't go realistic, but cel shaded as a style. Sometimes bad graphics is a choice, and that's also subjective because some people will feel that the retro pixel style is not bad graphics. But I see what you're saying. Mid games are those uncut gems that gain a small cult following. No, I've always argued that we need games that are 5 to 7, 6 to 8. Just a boring day. Sorry to hear that, bud. Glad you're here though. Grandma. We need those games. We need those AA games, those mid-tier games. Those are the lifeblood of video games. Without them, we're just stuck. Not the point. I tried Rise of the Ronin, After Shadows, riding the Samurai Wave and all that. It was atrocious, clunky combat, terrible voice acting, mediocre as hell mission design, everything. I feel like they desperately wanted an Assassin's Creed game of their own, right down to the historical fiction vibes, but didn't really know how to actually pull it off. And they swung for the fences and they came up short. I heard about that ASAP. That's dumb that they did that, but we won't talk about it just in case. That's why I put bad in quotations because of individual preference. That's okay. That's fair. That's fair.
And Ran is the one who saw their camp?
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way.
The Terror of Otsuno. Yeah, apparently the day of release, or the weekend of release, they renamed the
How does she know where Tomoe's
movie
camp
Thunderbolts with the post-credit scene.
In the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed. Is your name Ran?
Yes, my lords.
The Mongols who did this to you, they were led by one of our own.
Like they're changing billboards. Rename.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves.
No, Krim. They changed the actual name of the
possible.
movie.
Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years.
It's a story element that is revealed at the end in a post-credit scene.
Sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest, southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
So it's called Thunderbolts. A post-credit scene reveals a new title.
The lessons I taught her, the secrets I shared.
I haven't said anything. I'm just saying that's what they're doing on billboards right now.
Why did she lie to me?
And now they're renaming it with what they revealed in the film.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt her.
Yeah, let's not talk about it anymore, ASAP.
Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite
Just
a
in
change in
case.
fortune.
And I took it away.
I'll be quiet too.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives.
Yeah, I'm just comicked out. I don't give a shit about any of them coming out.
The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows. Because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
But if we did, and Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause?
After everything she's done, she deserves punishment.
Even if she were willing to fight for us?
Would you trust her?
No.
I haven't really watched any
we
Marvel
spoke to said
films since
Tomoe
COVID
terrorized
started.
people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens. And holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here.
Well, for me, it was COVID started, and then they introduced 34 shows that you have to watch to keep track of everything going on. Along with the movies, they were pumping out 6 or 8 a month, a year.
Up here.
And I was like, I don't have time. I literally don't have time to keep up with all this.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature.
Japanese arrows.
Of course. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay hidden until you strike.
There's a warning sign. That, yeah. Agreed. Fuck it.
That's that samurai.
Aventur! Just ready.
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
What am I looking around for?
Sensei, over here.
Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
Go after Tomoe.
I'll hold these fools off.
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Undead archers.
Keep telling yourself that.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Run, you dipshit horse.
Tomoe!
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life, and threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind? No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
It's a nice mask. A rapid thickening plot. Reminds me of the Huntress. Survival. Like the Huntress from Dead by Daylight. Just do a Google real quick. Dead by Daylight Huntress. She wears a kitsune mask as well.
Thriving in the dark. A wandering mind searches.
True crime.
Answers never found.
Fuck off there, I don't care. Yeah, it's just it's a kitsune mask, so that's what really does it.
Sakai, what happened?
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is, because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first. Tomoe isn't finished yet. I guess they shall go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
The terror of Otsuna. Trees are great, but I need to sneak off. Got people coming over tonight, and first ones have arrived. Have a great rest of your night, everyone else. Mia, thanks for hanging out, friend, as always. Enjoy your night with your friends. I'll definitely be talking to you later. You. Thank you for those. Alright, we have to go down. We're going back up, bird. Where are we going, bird? Up. Oh, I see the bird over here. It's up, isn't it? So I guess it kept crashing on launch? Why is it crashing on launch? What the hell? Oh yeah, you're right. That makes sense. Wouldn't let me roll off that one. Call it. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, ASAP. Enjoy the rest of your night or day. Whatever it is. Lucky Genzo's End. Alright. Did we already fight here? Murdered a bunch of straw hats here.
Have you seen the foxes, my lord? I was meditating when a young one sat down before me.
Foxes are wise. They must have sensed your kindness.
When I spoke to her, she stood and waited for me to follow. The fox, she led me to a shrine. I gave thanks to Inari for the beautiful experience.
The Kami brings us light in even the darkest times.
Like, alright, I already knew this. But whatever. I want to find more bamboo to cut so I can get more resolve. Still didn't get the thing? Is it that up there? Alright. Let's go up there. It's right over here. Come on, game. That's why it's a fox den. Can't see it. There you are. Alright. It's time to chase after you for who knows how long. In here. Sneaky. They're right here. Almost missed it. Yoink. So everything's burning. Can I get up there? Nope. It was unattainable. Oh, can I get up here? Ow. See if I can make it all the way up these rocks. Oh, there's a climbing handhold. I think the game knows we want to do this. So it does it for us. Let's go. Is there another way around? Yep. Yay. Hell of a view. I think this is a good place for me to stop for the night. I know it's not the full 5 hours, but a little sleepy, so I think I'm going to call it a little early, just by a couple minutes. I want to thank you all for being here during this stream. I've felt better since I started. You can screenshot if you want. You can't stop until I say you can stop. I'm sorry, Tanner. I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, you can stop? Thanks, Tanner. Screenshot. Take a screenshot. That's fine. Made some progress on some side stories. We keep chipping away that way. I don't want to have this game drag on too long, even though you guys are enjoying it. Like we talked about earlier, I have so many other games in that queue. I want to make sure that I'm getting through them as best I can. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Dominating on hard. Thank you, Small Town. I forgot that I had that. Yeah. I'm not doing too bad. I'm enjoying it now. A little more because of the difficulty. As long as it doesn't impede my just gameplay, right? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back Thursday, 5:30 Central, as always. for more Ghosts of Tsushima. Thank you, Erudito. I'm trying. Sometimes it works out, but I'm trying. Thanks, Jordan. Hope you have a good one too, bud. I do my best, small town. Good luck with your week, everybody. Hope it's not too shitty. Glad you're here. I look forward to seeing you on Thursday. Enjoy your gaming. And until then, as I always say, and I always mean, every time, I want you all to please be safe. I want you all to please be kind. And I want you all to please take care. And I'll catch you guys later.